On a hot, bustling summer day in July 2025, the digital highways of YouTube come alive as an unexpected force barrels into action. Captain Big Rig Butterstunts, renowned for his daring trading strategies, and his clever Chihuahua, Molehole, are on a mission like no other. Their objective, to clear the stops lurking beneath key support levels, creating the perfect environment for futures floor traders to seize long positions. As Captain Butterstunts and Molehole clear out the stops, futures floor traders closely monitor the NQ. Amid steady volumes and cautious optimism, they strike as soon as Captain Butterstunts gives the thumbs up. Hoorah! Mother truckers! P.S. Hey, Skeletor, I got your chocolate salty balls. Stay tuned for episode 2, dropping on Monday, July 21st, where Joker and Woodchip try to steal back Skeletor's balls when Butters is sleeping. And tune in to the Futures Floor live stream starting at 9:15 a.m. every morning. Co-streaming daily with Omnius Trades and a 5-man support crew more unhinged than a trader on tilt, Woodchip, bringing sawdust, pure glory, and unhinged stream energy to the squad. Joker, the only man I know who lights a candle for the algo and swears it whispers his entry levels every morning, Butters Stunts. Nothing says prop firm hauler of the week like a blue semi and that wholesome chaos grin. Mike Stunts, clearly the evil Knievel of the trading world, launching grand slam trades and dirt bikes with equal recklessness. And Skeletor, whose backpack's probably packed with stolen prop firm credentials and a jar of his chocolate salty balls. See you at 9:15 sharp.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today.
Good evening, good morning. London Open. I had a sneezing fit. I don't know if it's my allergies or what. But we're doing an evening stream or a through the night stream. So let's see how that goes. We're going to be trading gold. Let's get gold up here. And I'll explain to you what I'm looking at. But let me just take a quick look at NQ. The 30-minute. Whoa, that was a heck of a dump there, eh? Trading right in the middle of the range. What does the daily look like? I don't need this here anymore. Gold's starting to bounce off the 50, heading back up. Crude came off a little bit. Okay, so we'll watch gold over here. We got NQ also. NQ is showing strength. Boom, boom, one. Long. Still long. NQ is long. Above the bands. NQ is basically long everywhere. It's long, long on my higher time frame charts. Long on my lower time frame charts. What do we got? We got the Apex accounts open. Let's get Take Profit Trader. And let's get MFFU. Hey, it's true. I forgot. Let's get onto the MNQ charts. 2,500 Heiken volume, Heiken sheet. Well, we had a period over here where, wow, the volume bars were really forming quickly, but look how it slowed down at 1 o'clock. You figure it would have picked up. Anyways, we're coming it's a little bit better now. We'll see, but still 10 minutes a bar. 10 minutes to do volume of 2,500. Let's see what the volume is anyways. I should have a volume chart up somewhere. Market Analyzer. 196,000 on the volume. That's funny. Do I have a calculator here? Give me a minute. I want to do something. 196,000 divided by 2,500. That is 78. Does it look like we have 78 bars here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, yeah, about, eh? Looks about right. Do I have a bar counter? Five, 36. I'm counting the bars. 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 66, 68. That's funny. I think it's going to be exact. 970, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. That's amazing. That's really fucking accurate. Okay, well, we got the bullish momentum getting back over the bearish momentum. It's kind of like an ADX, but it's a custom indicator that I coded. So let's just take a quick look again. Let's take a look at the 5-minute chart. Did we have any zones where selling blasted into the market? Up here, this is all buying. Yeah, we could have a little bit of resistance up here. It's a 2-minute. I'm going to put up the 15-minute for a second. I don't see anything. Where selling came in. What are we at? 22,964. About here. 960. Maybe I'll add a couple extra days. Just see the 960 area. I don't know, nothing really significant except for in this area over here. Selling came in at the 960 area, which is where we're at right now, 966, but it looks like we've gotten over it. So let's move that back to a 2-minute chart. Oh, really? I don't have that as a setting. There we go, 2-minute chart. Coming off, take a look at the 1-minute chart. The volume, the range is pretty big, eh? The range went up there. That's weird. Usually it's very steady. That was an odd move. I would have liked to get in at 59. Well, I have a reason not to sell. I mean, we've got a pretty strong level right here. So let's get over it. If we can get over it, we'll get in. But gold, why is gold so quiet? What's the range on gold? $1.32. Ah, gold's turned bullish also, eh? Okay. Let's take a poll. Let's see if gold will reach 3,400 today. Okay, I took a small position over here in NQ. We just came down 70. We came down 12 points. That's quite a big amount. We got the support over here, and we're showing that the bulls are in control right now, the buyers. The buyers are in control. It could change, but which account am I trading? Oh, MFFU. I should be trading take profit. Oof. Well, I gotta figure out how to work with that indicator because it's new, and I'm not sure where to set my stops. So in the last 40 bars, we have 50% bull, 42% bearish. Not very strong, but nonetheless. Actually, look over here if we would have shorted. Where would we have covered? We would have covered at 64. Let's see, we would have shorted it for, okay, 14 points. Not so bad. Not so bad. I can afford 14 points, right? It's only a one lot. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's true. We have the trading competition. I'm streaming, so the trading competition is on. And the results so far. I think this is accurate. We got day 4. We started with 3 streamers versus 3 subs. 2 of the subs busted. It's July, well, it's not really July 10th. It's July 11th already, eh? But, the results for July 10th. That's right. That's why July 11th is day 5. Magic Mike in the lead. 1634. Big Mike, that's me. 453. Chainsaw Chip minus 105. Omnius Prime minus 344. The 3 streamers, they're just under 1 sub. The sub's going to win the individual, most likely. And the streamers are going to win the team competition. Okay, well, my trade's going against me. We'll see. I'm curious to see how much I lose if the Bears get back into control. We're going to watch these 2 lines over here. But not a surprise, we sold off into this from this area over here, that we rotated lower. However, I'm guessing 23. I hope support comes in early, or earlier than 20. Maybe VWAP. Anything we can get going on gold in the meantime. Gold also looks like it's going to switch. Bears are going to get back in control. $46, wow, 8, that's a lot. Yeah, you got to stop out if it flips on you. So we'll watch NQ. Oh, and NQ flipped already. So sell ask. Sell ask. Come on. Fill me. I'm not going to, there you go. I wasn't going to chase it. We break a low on the 1 minute chart. I'll get back in. We have room to trade down to VWAP at the 935, so that's 15 points. That was a strong rejection off the 972 level. Really? Did I read it wrong? I think I did. I did. See, that's what you get for being colorblind. The bulls are still in control. I think one has to be fatter than the other. Whew. Let's make it fatter. So we don't make that mistake again. Well, I'll have a funny story to tell. Let's get down to 45. Let's get down to business. How about there? Hopefully I'll get filled on that. Gold is trading lower. Let's take a look. Yep. Ooh, nice. I think I got filled. Huh. Okay, that's cool. But here's the deal. I'm getting in long. Come on, fill me. We came down here, but we wicked. This is the level, and then we shot higher. Really? You're going to make me chase? I don't want to chase. Is my account that even? I don't even know. Really? That's pretty bad. I gotta get aggressive on this account. I know what to do, and I know how to do it. Now we just got to be patient and execute properly. Skeletor. Gold make some smooth moves, eh? It's a smooth operator. Oh, you don't see the gold chart. What am I doing? Hold on, let me put it up for you guys. Screen 2, there you go, gold. I don't know why it says I'm in Q. Let's change that. There we go. We got 65% bullish bars. That's really interesting. And yet, on the 1 minute, the bulls might get back in control soon. I think we can run to 65. Let's put in a sell limit and see if we're right. We're up to 55%. Bullish bars. That's pretty strong. Ugh. No, you went below my entry. Making it harder for me to get to that 64. Just gotta have confidence. Believe in the process. $53, $58. There we go. We'll eliminate one. And let's see if we can reach for the other one. Oh, now we have an entry at 60. Get the clicker. I'm not sure if I want to take that. Gold is strong on the Rankos, but weak on the 1 minute. And I think the 1 minute is the one we're going to follow. Just make sure that's 40. It is. Oh, we have it right there. Let's go back over here. 40. Both of them are 40. Okay. You got me. Let me see if I can get it and do something with my take profit account. I'm always getting in late. And Q, what's NQ doing? Coming back down a little bit. Gold, we just let it drop. Let's get $1. What do we got? 48, 47.2. Let's take one out. 47.2. Nope, that's it. That was my chance. It's a new noise I'm making. 47.7, 47.5, 47.6, set 5, 6.5, 3, 2, 1 out. There we go. Take me out. Okay, and the rest, the last one we'll kind of just let it go and see what it gives me. Just keep watching this, but this is bearish, so I don't know. Maybe we can go all the way down to VWAP 43, another $3. Let's try. Let us try. Let us try. Who knows? I may have a new system going. The only thing is, look at us go. Fuck off. I'm taking it. 41. That's cool. I'll take $41 on one quick trade. Still trying to reach for that 64. %, bullish. Whoa, 65% bearish on gold. That's pretty high. That's actually like 74. We've touched 74. We've gone as high as, really, on the 1 minute chart, we've gotten as high as 87% bullish. Is that even possible? Wow. Where did it go? It's at 87, right? Yeah. Why does it fall to 67? No, 84 right there. I guess I was in the wrong place. What if I get out of Heikin-SC? That's at 15.14 about. Let's go back to 15.14 and see what it was. 58%. Don't know if I should be using Heikin-SC with this. It is interesting though. Yeah, I'm gonna stick on non-Heikin-SC charts. What are good colors for this? I think blue and Blue and black. Get a little bit bigger of a wick. Candle wick, make it black. Beautiful. What else do we want to do? Anybody have ideas? Dealer draws 19. Futures floor draws 85. 168. Ka-ching. Yeah, I like it much better. Oh, we got to get rid of that. Okay, so gold is still falling. I did say we could potentially get down to the VWAP. This would be a good place to enter, but we're bearish. I'm not going against the trend, and here we're still bullish. Oh my god, I didn't get filled. I thought I was filled. By now I would have thought I got filled. Okay, we wait. So funny. You know what? Trading is fun when you have winning trades. I would so love to take this trade. Long gold off the VWAP, but I'm deciding, should I take it next after? Look at these moves. Pretty impressive. Starting, let's say, at 1 o'clock. Bigger moves, bigger moves. So if we're doing 40 minutes there, what should we do on how many bars? 200 might be a lot. Gold doesn't trade that much. Let's make it 80. Does anybody have any objections to 80? So we still had full bullish momentum. And does it switch? It looks like it's switching over now. Maybe even 80 is too much. Just out of curiosity, let's try 40. So at 40, it switched over. We're going to stick with 40 for now. Not a lot of bars in gold. And gold's not bouncing off the VWAP. I'm surprised. I would have thought gold would have bounced off the VWAP. But like I said, I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it because everything is showing that it's bearish. This guy makes shit up. 2FA, $6.99 a month. There's no 2FA and there's no $6.99 a month. Ta-da! Really? Oh. Gisky spouse. They're coming in, they're not using. Oh, close it by an accident. Hey, I got taken out in my NQ trade. Wasn't even watching. So I don't even remember what I did. Wow, look at that. We're coming right off that level again. Right now, I have a 50%. I just want to try it for a one lot. This is a 50%, and it's 1, 2. Well, hold on. We didn't get there. I'm going to get stopped out. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm just curious to see. Even if I lose, I'm curious to see how much I'm going to lose when it rotates and the bears get in control. But right now, the bulls are still in control. We're just having a little bit of selling off that resistance level. Let's see what that looks like on the 30-minute. Nah, nothing. Doesn't look like nothing. We're probably going to go back up and sweep the Asia highs. Look on the daily, we're pretty strong, which means we're going to sweep the Asia highs. That was just a bullshit move. In 38 seconds, this candle closes. 30. Really? I got as high as 50 bucks there? Wow. Yep, the 40, 47 level is it's as strong a level to buy as the 68 level is to sell. This time I'm going to watch. I'm curious to see if the sellers regain control. Last time I got out because I didn't read the colors right. Yes, I'm colorblind, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see when this candle closes what happens. It's going to add one to the, they're both at 19. They either both stay at 19 or it goes to 21.19. Now let's see. We broke the high of the previous candle. Well, let's put our money where our mouth is. See if we can buy over there. Eyes are tearing because I yawned. And I yawn again. Well, now I'm not going to buy over there. Right, I don't know. I feel like I can give Mike a run for his money. Maybe with this indicator. See, I made the right decision. Dealer draws at 12. Oh, I pull it off with a 14. Going lower. Let's see. Oh, it's good. I didn't add. I'm good. We got this level right there. Let's say at 40. Not going to get in early, but I will get in at 40. There is a little momentum to the downside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's usually about when momentum ends. Plus we got VWAP over there. We're not going to hold forever like a bunch of dummies. But for now, we're going to hold. So far, it's proven to be the right thing to do. Okay, now I'm certain red's gotten above the green. Let's see one more bar. Do we bounce off VWAP? We're at the 40s. We did surge higher over here. So I added one. But should I be adding one? Because the bears have taken over. What's the speed over here? Here we're using 40 and 50. Let's do the same thing. Front door open. My son is coming home. You know what? It's faster. I think I'm going to use 60. 50% more. That makes sense. And the bears are now in control. So, given that the bears are in control, and I made a little bit on that trade, I need to be getting out. Come on, pop me out. Should pop me out. Buyer should come in. Just because of the VWAP and just the bounce on that. Wow, we got so close. I'm offering at 43.75, 41, 38. Ugh. That's it. Just brings me down to 43. Well, if we can get up to 43, I can get out of everything. Hey, wrong way. They're going to wick it higher. Or are they going to start bringing in some momentum to the downside? What do we do? Gold bounced off the VWAP, went a little bit lower, but went a little bit below VWAP, came back up, a little bit below, came back up. Maybe we have the same behavior here. A little below, a little above. 32 to 43, really? I don't want to be adding too much more, but it does really look like we're going to start to bounce now. 38.50. Can't be risking much more. I don't want to see momentum to the downside. I need the buyers to come in. You know what my mistake was? I didn't wait for a high to be broken on the 1 minute chart. it was nice seeing low bars. It's a heck of a move down. Really? We don't get a break at a high? Now we're going to get it. That's about the distance. 38.20, 20 points under VWAP. I could smell it. Let's break the high. Let's shoot up. Let's get out there. And get out there. Lick my wounds. That was good trading. That was good loss management. We're short. We're under VWAP. So what are we going to go take out the Asia lows? Do I really want the 2-minute chart? I don't need it. I'm tired of the 2-minute chart. It's just bugging me. Right, we got the previous day's low over here. That's a level we can reach for. Or could we just bounce off that low over there? That swing low. %61%. Wow, it goes as high as 80%, eh? Interesting. It's a super indicator. Again, we're getting speed. The speed of the volume candles is increasing. They're closing faster. What time is it? Coming up to 317. We're coming up to 317. That's an interesting chart, but this is the chart I want to be on. I tried to get in early and I ended up getting in late. There, now I have a 6 lot. Now I have a 3 lot at a much better price. Let's see if we can ring the cash register. I think we are. I think we're ringing it. Yeah, baby. Ring it. Ring the other one. That's the sound I like to hear. Move the stop to break even. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just there. Just to risk a little bit. Maybe we'll let this one run. What can we go for? Asia lows? Or 22,900? I think 22,900 is good. Right there. One time I'd like to let it run and just see it hit target. I mean, it looks good on the 30-minute chart, right? Let's watch it on the 1 minute, though. You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious on the 2,500. Oof. Or maybe I should just take my $100 and wait for the next trade. There we go, 106. That was an easy trade. I like easy trades. Who doesn't, right? Oh, I thought you guys get to see the account. Let me fix that for you. Well, the markets are still trading lower. And we are getting down to that 2,900 level that I was thinking about, and gold is bouncing off VWAP. And we're at 62% bearish right now. You don't take a lot of trades. You got to maximize what you make. We're getting a little bit of a boost, but we're still 60. I don't know. Let me see what what's that? That's 18 points. What did we go up? We bounced off. Oh wow, what a surprise! We're bouncing off the previous day's low at 2,900. I'm not taking that. I'll look to see if we get another move down. It's pretty bearish everywhere. Hey, maybe I can do some coding while I'm waiting here. Would you find space stretching forever, or would you find something that breaks every rule of physics that we know? Look at that bounce. Wow, all the way up to the... The first part is, what happens if you could somehow reach that boundary and step outside? Or when you discover something that breaks every rule of physics that we know? We're bouncing on VWAP. I'm just going to take a one lot. We'll see what happens. We got a very strong bearish momentum. It should continue back down again. Let's see if I can get 40 ticks out of this. Certainly not going to let myself get into trouble like I did with MFFU. Okay, good enough. Take it. You can have it. Let's use limit orders. Limit orders get filled on the little pierces. Thing is, this really isn't a good trade. I'm right up against VWAP. That's a reason not to take the trade. Let me see if I can get 12 ticks out of this. There we go. I'm back to 101. Cool. We'll try again on the next short as long as the bears are in control, which is they are. I'm going to take a quick break.
Hmm. Hmm.
Not only that, these are actually big ranges. This is a 125 tick range. So if you are on the wrong
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back. That was a fake video you were watching of me. The guy in the green sweater. Hold on, I'll show you. See, watch. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Booyah. Huh? Huh? Is that a trick or what? But let's see if we can do the you ready for the world premiere? I haven't even seen it yet. I mean, I have, but I haven't. Hold on. Can you even hear me? Let me do a sound check. Wow, it seems really quiet. What's going on? Hello? Wait, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Oh, no, maybe not. Something's wrong. I think it's good. Okay. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, world premiere. I hope it's centered. Maybe if it's not centered, I'll have to stop it and fix it because I just dropped it in. Here we go. No, sorry. Are you excited? Please be centered.
On a hot, bustling summer day in July 2025, the digital highways of YouTube come alive as an unexpected force barrels into action. Captain Big Rig Butter Stunts, renowned for his daring trading strategies, and his clever Chihuahua Molehole are on a mission like no other. Their objective: to clear the stops lurking beneath key support levels, creating the perfect environment for futures floor traders to seize long positions. As Captain Butterstunts and Molehole clear out the stops, futures floor traders closely monitor the NQO. Amidst steady volumes and cautious optimism, they strike as soon as Captain Butterstunts gives the thumbs up. Hoorah, mother truckers! P.S. Hey, Skeletor. I got your chocolate salty balls. Stay tuned for episode 2, dropping on Monday, July 21st, where Joker and Woodchip try to steal back Skeletor's balls when Butters is sleeping. And tune in to the Futures Floor live stream starting at 9:15 a.m. every morning. Co-streaming daily with Omnius Trades and a 5-man support crew more unhinged than a trader on tilt. Woodchip, bringing sawdust, pure glory, and unhinged stream energy to the squad. Joker, the only man I know who lights a candle for the algo and swears it whispers his entry levels every morning. Butters Stunts. Nothing says prop firm whore like a blue semi with Molehole riding shotgun and that wholesome chaos
That's
grin.
too funny.
Mike Stunts, clearly the evil Knievel of the trading world, launching grenades, grand slam trades, and dirt bikes with equal recklessness. And Skeletor, whose backpack's probably packed with stolen prop firm account numbers and a jar of his chocolate salty balls. Don't forget, we're live at 9:15 a.m. Be there, or we'll let Butters trade your account. Oh, and bring your sense of humor because we trade, we laugh, and we lose. Peace out.
So? That was fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, let's see what we got. Gold's going down. Not really. We've been at VWAP for a really long time, it seems. Oh, no, we haven't. It's so funny. Sorry. I'll show you what I meant. I remember VWAP over here. I thought we'd been sucking on VWAP for this whole time. We actually went up, came back down again. But why doesn't it show? Ah, it does show. It shows over there. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Really? Bullish? Oh, we're turning bullish on the 1 minute chart. And let's take a look at over here. No, here we're not turning bullish yet. So you want to see the cool little indicators that, oh, day 4 of the challenge. It's true. We have the trading account competition. This is where we are. We got Mike Stunts, Magic Mike at 1634. Big Mike, that's me. 453 plus the 168 I made today. Chainsaw Chip, that's wood chip. Down 105. Omnius, down 344. Skeletor, Skelly Trades, he's busted. And Butter Stunts, also busted. And that's the results of the competition. So let's get screen 2 back up. So basically the indicator that I created, it's this green and red line. There's 2 of them. There's green and red and green and red. One is a percent and one is a count. Excuse me. What it does is it counts how many bullish bars there are and how many bearish bars there are based on the period that you set. I set it for 40, so 40 minutes. So right now we just got bullish. The bullish count just got over, so we can see it's 20 to 19. It's barely, but here if you look, it was 24 out of 40, and it was 15 out of 40. So 25 plus 15 is 40. And these are and the bottom one is the percentages. So I coded it 2 different ways. So that's 60% bearish and 40% bullish. And then I match it up down over here with the Renko charts. On the Renko charts also, well, here on the Renko charts it's blue and black instead of green and red. Blue is bullish. So on the Renko charts we're still bearish. We turned bearish all the way over here. And it counts the bars for the 60 last bars. And it checks. So it looks like we're going to roll over and become bearish. And I track it in gold also. Gold's been flip-flopping. Bullish, bearish, bullish, which didn't last, and bearish just took over. So that actually wouldn't be a bad trade. But I will, we're right on VWAP, but we're under VWAP. What does gold look like on the 1 minute? Is it going to flip-flop? Yeah, it looks fun. Here it is on gold, same thing. So this is the bullish. Then the bears took over. Sellers in control, and the sellers have been in control since 4:30. And the percentage right now on the bottom, let me change my cursor. Right now on the bottom, it's 55%. 55% of the bars in the last 40 minutes are bearish and 42% are bullish. Why it doesn't equal 100%? Because some bars, they close at the opening price. I forgot what those are called. It only counts the bearish and bullish bars. Doesn't you know what it's called? I forgot what it's called. What is it called when a candle closes on the open? A harami? A doji? I think it's a doji, no? I'm pretty sure it's a doji. Almost like the coin there, eh? Dogecoin. What's the name of the candlestick on a stock chart when the close is the same as the open. Pretty sure it's a doji. Yeah, doji. So yeah, it doesn't count the dojis. That's why it never equals 100%. So we look at gold, and gold is bearish. So gold is bearish on the Renkos, and gold is bearish on the 1 minute. Yeah, doji, kind of like doggy. Do I have anything else? Hold on. What else did I do? I did 2 other things today. I don't know if you know the joke about the chocolate salty balls that that Omnius keeps making. I don't know, some show or something. I forgot. I forgot the name of it. Sorry about the yawning. I didn't get any sleep. And you, Ruan, did you take any trades in anything? Let's check out NQ again, because NQ flipped the bullish. Oh, shit. Came bearish again. Let's see what's going on over here. And bearish. So we wouldn't have lost any money. Nope. Woke up about 2 hours ago. Got some breakfast and now behind the charts. Woke up 2 hours ago. 3 in the morning. You're 5 hours ahead. That was 8 o'clock for you. You trade the Nifty 50? I see a lot at 11 a.m. now. 6 hours ahead. You woke up at 9 o'clock? Wow. Look at you. I can't sleep till 9 o'clock, even if I want to. I usually wake up by 6:30. So on the Renkos, we turned bearish again. The bulls didn't stay, buyers didn't stay in control long. Bears took over. Crypto. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I remember. I think it was you that we were talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Didn't I put up a Bitcoin chart? Yes, I did. I bet Bitcoin has some nice. Let's get that up on Bitcoin also. I even forgot what it's called. It's Window Plus, and we need 2 of them. 2 of them. One of them will do the percentage. The first one, let me see. Hold on. Cancel. Let's do the first one. The first one I like to be the count. Load. Counter. 60 bars. Yeah, that's good enough. Load. And this one should be percent 60 bars. Do I have a percent 60 bars? No, I have a percent 40. Load. And we'll change it to 60. There we go. Both of them are 60. Okay. Oh, these are bad colors. We're going to make it black for the bears. And we'll make it white for the bulls. Apply. Yeah, it looks good. Oof. So the bears have been in control here. It's been going pretty sideways. 118. Is that 118 or 113? I can't even see. Let's make the text white instead of black. Yeah, I've been trading the crypto market. MBT, yeah, so I got MBT, yeah. Oh, my eyes tear. When I yawn, I don't know if everybody else has that, but let's do this one also. Black and white, but it really doesn't look like white. White. Maybe I didn't choose white. We'll see now. Black. No, I didn't choose white. I made a mistake. Oh, wait a minute. I did choose white. That is weird. Well, let's really choose white. And make it thick. There we go. Thick and rich in chocolate. So the bears are in control. Here the bulls were in control for that nice move. A little short and a little long. And bulls just got in control. I can't trade it. I tried to trade it with MFFU. It wouldn't let me take profit neither, actually. Gave me an error. I have to I don't know, I want to try it. Try trading it. But it's pretty fucking inactive, to be honest with you. I don't even have it here. Okay, so let's take a look. NQ's traded 261,000 contracts. Gold's traded 85,000. Crude, 13,000. Now let's see what MBT traded. I just type it in. It's true. I don't even have to do anything. MBT 07 minus 25. Drum rope. Oh, wow. 38,000 contracts. More than crude. And yet it moves so odd. And only a 20-point spread. That's interesting. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if the spreads tighten and it gets easier to trade in the London session. Way too expensive on futures market with costs. BULENOX allows it. I trade in crypto exchanges. Up over 9%. Yeah, this thing moves, man. I'm going to try it on Sim, just for the fun of it. Let's see if I can even do it on Sim. Buy one. Yeah. Oh, buy three. Look at that. 15.20. What am I bidding? It's 40.20. I'm going to go long because this signaled long. 55.30. You know what? Let me buy market. There we go. Let's see. Did I get filled at 45? 5.30. Close. I'm going to remove the stops. And I'll get out when the sellers take control. Right now, the buyers have control. We'll see. I mean, I'm not going to get out when the sellers take control. What I'm hoping for is that this candle turns bullish and then we catch a nice run. I got a 3 lot at 30 and I'm down only $3.50. That's funny. MFFU, did I take a trade and lose? I thought MFFU was up more $100. I think I forgot an order in and it got stopped out while I was working. That's funny because I'm pretty sure I was up $100. Oh, look at that. I'm making money in crypto thanks to my momentum indicator. What do we got here? So the bulls took control, and the bears took control. What do we got over here in NQ? In NQ on the Renkos, we have the bears in control. But it looks like it's 50-50 right now. If we look at the percentages, and it's 50-50 on the thing, so we got a neutral market. We'll wait. Let's go watch Bitcoin. Hold on, let me just see what gold's doing. Take a look over here. Bulls and bears. It's crisscrossed. When they crisscross, to be honest with you, I would give more credence to the 1 minute chart rather than to the Renko chart. Which makes me say, oh, there we go. Caught one. Let me see if I can add at 6:30. I don't know why. Wow, it won't even let me trade a one lot in. You know what it says when I try to trade a one lot? It says your maximum contract size has been reached. Almost like the margin is too high. Okay, I got filled. And let's see. It should run. Most often it runs. Let's change this to a 2 if I can. No, I can't. Okay, we leave it. We leave it the way it is. Let's see if we can ring the cash register. Gold. Yeah, I was saying that I would give more credence to the 1 minute, which makes me say duplicate new tab. Bring it all the way back here. Wow, I'm cashing in on crypto. And let's make it MBT. And 7:30. I'm offering at 8:70 and 7. Whoa, scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. I used to trade Bitcoin on TradingView. You know, just that sim thing or whatever they call it, the practice account. I used to do really well. That was only a 1 lot. It was supposed to be a 2 lot. So let me sell one more. We'll sell the ask. There we go. Let's remove the stop. So as I said, I'll get in on the bull candle. I got in a little early. Gold. What is gold doing? How is gold 7? What? Oh, it's MBT. Yeah, you see how that can fuck you up. Once you have that, gold. This is not gold. This is Bitcoin. I was confused. I was confused because it's nowhere near the VWAP. And gold is on the VWAP. There we go. Gold is bullish. Just change it to white. White will probably be better. I don't know why I didn't use white, to be honest with you. Yeah, white is so much better. So much brighter. We're going to stick with white. It's 5 o'clock. I'm going to start to get really tired soon. Okay, so I was saying, yeah, bulls took over. I said I would get out if the sellers took control. So that kind of would have been my stop until we got bullish candles. Now my stop is going to be a bearish candle. That's when I'll get out. And it's probably around here, so I think I could set it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell stop. I think that's around where the stop would be. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's around where the stop would be. At 560. Okay. Well, we got the bulls in control on the time charts and on the Renko. Gold, bulls in control on the time charts, not on the Renko. NQ, bulls are now in control. And the buyers just got in control. So that's interesting. I'm curious to see if we it's a pretty good percentage actually on the Renko charts. 56 to 43. It's 13% higher. Bullish momentum. Yeah, that's funny you say that. I remember way back again when I was trading it there on the Trading View, the test accounts, whatever they're called. That's what people were saying. Exactly what you said. It respects technical analysis. How am I doing in my crypto? We're going to let the 4 run. Yeah, so this momentum indicator is giving me confidence to hold on quite a few trades. When I said 9%, I meant Bitcoin pumped 9%. Yeah, no, I got it. It's giving me confidence to hold when trades moved against me. Yeah, we're back to even on NQ. My stuff on Bitcoin is still in the right place. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 bars. I just got to watch it though, the momentum indicator, because obviously it's going to be wrong when momentum shifts, and like if the buyer's in control and then the sellers take over. You don't want to let those losses get too large. I can't believe it's going to be 6 o'clock soon. Bulls and bulls. Bulls and balls. Oh, this is another indicator I coded. Omnius trades the volume bars. You know, like a new bar. Ow. A new bar forms every 2,500 on the volume. And this indicator here, it charts how long it takes for the 2,500 volume to actually occur. And it's in seconds. So these bars here were in 20 minutes, but you can see the momentum increasing when it gets lower, because it means it's taking less time for 2,500 to trade. And right now it's starting to slope back up. So when it's sloping back up, it means it's getting quieter in the markets. Buyers back in control. They're battling it out. Yeah, I wanted to create indicators like that for a long time. And then after I just finished up the video, that's why I said you're pretty much, you are the first person to see that version. I played a different version. It's in my shorts. It's a smaller version without the last 1 minute or something, the ending, on my stream in the evening, my 7 o'clock stream. But I was like a kid with a Christmas present. I couldn't wait till it was all finished and polished. Now it's good. Now that's the final version. Bitcoin going nowhere, just sitting there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my stop's still at the same place. Yeah, it was fun to make. I was laughing even as I was making it. Gold is quiet. 453, 530. It's 45 minutes almost. Hasn't gone anywhere. Couple of bucks. Ow. Enough. What do you want, Sparky? You're going to start biting me again? My cat bites me when he's hungry. But cats are always hungry. It's like you never feed them. Always wants food. Learn general relativity. Wow. That's funny. Meow. What? Oh, it's true. I forgot you're going to work. Good morning, JC. I'll be shorting gold if we break the neckline. Let's take a look of the 5-minute triple top. We have a 5-minute triple top right there at 33.54. Really? You'll be shorting it? Hold on. If we break the neckline of the... Really? You'll be shorting it up there? That's interesting. I mean, it looks like a good place to short. How's my Bitcoin doing? One, two, three, 4 hasn't gone anywhere. Neckline at the bottom. He's laughing. Let's go back. There's a triple. I didn't see a triple bottom on the bottom, but yeah, I guess 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's, I guess that could, so you're going to be shorting it? Shorting gold? You know what? I'm so used to how Mike and Joker trade. They would be buying down here and selling up here. They Most likely, I won't say. Allegedly, they would be buying down there and selling up here. Plus, you got the previous day's high at 33.39. So that's, in my opinion, why we're bouncing off that. Yeah, well, that's what makes a market. There's a buyer and a seller for every trade. Let's go back to NQ. Oh, sellers took back over. 1530. Yeah, no, I can't take that trade. Currently long in NQ. Well, what I would say, one of the things that I look at this new momentum indicator is the number, the percentage also, where you see my cursor. 50% is not spectacular. That's really nothing. That's half. It's greater than the green, but it's still only half. But I like seeing it where it's at 55, 56, 58%. Where's the gold one? 52, that's nothing. Bitcoin, 50 and 35. Nothing is spectacular right now. Nothing is very strong. But if you go back, trying to find it. During the day, let me see if there was any. How high did we get? We got as high as 65% bulls at this point over here, but the bulls took control over there. 51, 54. Yeah, you want to see a little strong. Hey, your NQ is doing well. Oh, I think I got a message. I heard a ding. Yes, I did. Oh my gosh, you got 90% sur ADL parce que on peut demain, samedi, pour faire ma cause naturelle de protection. De faire cela demain, ou c'est vraiment monsieur de votre côté, c'est that. Okay, but if it's going to rain on Sunday, they can't do the weekend on samedi. Saturday. Well, NQ, what would I do? If I were to be waking up and getting on my charts now, I would look at NQ and I would say, wow, we didn't break the Asia highs or the Asian lows, but we are trading below yesterday's close and below VWAP. How many points away from yesterday's close? You know what? Let me put up the is this it? Daily change? 112 points down. How are we doing in gold? Strategies. Daily change. Gold is. Oh, I didn't enable it. Wow. Mr. Ruan, look what you're doing for my, let's go look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going. Oh, that's what I wanted to catch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I wanted to catch a nice one, and I just did, eh? Good job. Who knows? You may have given me something good to use. Yeah, it's a nice one. We're at 119,000. I'll sell one. Not enough. Sell another one. Let's get over 130. Plus my stop is over my entry, so that's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how long of a run we can get. Now I'm going to wait for it to turn. Now I'm going to wait for it to turn black on the rest. Get a bearish bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should set it to be a trailer. We're going to 119 on crypto price, which is 184. Well, right, I got on the futures. I got 119,000. Wow, look at that. I'm rich. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't tell me I can retire with get little rejection at 120. Yeah, I would think so. But look at that run with the Renkos. That's what I like about the Renkos. It's clean. What does it look like on the, wow, nice little spurt there, eh? You see here now we're showing 57% bullish on the 1 minute candles. Oh, we might get a 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to move my stop up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's where my stop is. That's where it'll turn. That's where a bearish bar will form. We'll let it go. We'll see. We'll see. So that shows buyers in control. Yep. That's it. Oh, well, I had 6. That's weird. Anyways. That's really weird. Let it go a little lower. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that was a $248 trade. Yeah, 67%. 2 out of 3. Think gold's going to reach 3,400 today. Let's take a look at gold on the daily. It's possible. Be a pretty big bar, though. We would need one of these here. NQ. Looks like the buyers are trying, but actually it's still pretty even. It's just flip-flopping. Thing is, on the Renko, it's bullish. So the bias would be bullish. Gold, bearish. But bullish over here. Oh, no. Sorry. And bullish. Wow, that's pretty strong, actually. 55%. I cashed out my NQ trade. See, at 55%, I like this gold setup here. It's showing strength. Let's watch it and see what happens. Let's change this to white while we're watching. I bet gold's going to go up. So far, since last night, since I coded it, I haven't taken a loser with it. And it's funny, it's like it tried to fake me out a few times, but I look and I said, nah, you're not going to get me. I can see buyers are in control. Don't play games. Don't play games with me. It's like you can see under the hood with this. I like it. So Bitcoin is bullish and strongly bullish. Wow. 60% over here and 75% on the Renko chart. So definitely want to take the next trade to the upside when it changes colors. And there goes gold. Oh. Made a little pop. It'll pop. I have confidence. Now I have less confidence. 52, but still there's a big spread. There's only 35% bearish bars. So the sellers aren't managing to do anything. They're not able to close the bars red. So we're watching Bitcoin on the green chart and gold on the, I don't know what color that is. I think it's salmon or something. Two strong markets right now. I am very thirsty. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Bitcoin is getting ready to trade, to trigger a trade. Shh. 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 Don't scare it. It's slowly creeping up. We're gonna catch it. This is fun. There we go. We're gonna trap it. Let's put Bitcoin back over here. 60% to 30%. 75% on the Renkos. What, Sparky? Go to bed. No. No, I'm not giving you food. Yeah. Gold's still not going anywhere, but What? You're a big fucking bugger, you know that? Now we're at 50% bullish, so that's not so good anymore. On gold, on gold, on gold. Here you go, Sparks. Okay, that's it. Is it music time? Wake me up. Oh, oh, oh. Get my bow and arrow ready. We're hunting Bitcoin. Oh, 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 oh. Get in. Fill me on one. What am I bidding? 185, 180, 170. I have no idea. Oh, 185. 195 bid, 200 bid. 205, 210. 235, 245. It's going without me. Ruan, it's going without me. Come back. There we go. We got filled. Hoorah. Okay, now we watch. Don't scare it. It's still 75% on the Renko charts. It wants to run. There goes gold. Oh, I said 50%. Sorry. 60%. 60% on the 1 minute chart. This is like a guaranteed trade almost. I'm gonna call the bank and mortgage my house. Yeah, can I get $500,000 to put into Bitcoin like now? No? Why not? Serious? I have to sign papers? You can't just wire me the money and I'll give it back later. Tomorrow. That's not nice. Okay, bye. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. XRP, yeah, my kids have a shit ton of XRP. I mean, shit ton, that's a subjective word. But yeah, they have a lot. They've been buying since, oh my God, years. Putting their... Why are you laughing? No, I mean, you know, like for Elon Musk, a shit ton is like maybe 7 billion coins. It all depends on who you are. Come on, you know you want to go. We're going to get another big one. I need one more so I can move my stop to here. What's gold doing? Gold should be going. Yeah, it's going. Let's check it on the Renkos. On the Renkos, it's still bearish. But again, like I said, the time always dominates. And the time is 62% on Bitcoin. What are we doing on NQ? NQ's getting ready now to maybe make a move. I like this pattern, but again, it's only 50%. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Ooh, Bitcoin's coming down. What? Gold. Oh, sorry, wrong chart. There we go. Let's watch Bitcoin. They're partnering with Swift. Yeah. I've been buying from 38 cents. My kids bought it all prices. They bought as lows in the 30s, but they also paid as highs in the 80s. Well, let's see how much I lose if I lose. I mean, this would be fucking fascinating if I make 226, but it's showing me a loss of $30, and I'm like, it's almost going to stop me up soon. $38, I'll take it. It'll go crazy if I trip it on a futures market. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me figure out where my stop is. This is 135. That should be 110. No, 105. 135. Oh, you know what? Let me get out the data box. Shut up, Sparky. The close is 255. Oh, the close. I'm looking at the open. I'm sorry. 135. 105. So it's $30. So 1, 2, 3. Open 075. It's 19045. That's where my stop is. 19045. We'll put it at 40. Sell stop 35. Really, it should be 40. There we go. There's my stop. Well, let's see what happens. What time is it? 5:52. Down $38. Yeah, if we don't catch this one, we'll catch the next one. Did my wife come downstairs? I'm smelling perfume. Smell it? I'm down $48. So I'll lose about. So I made 5-1 on the last trade. Maybe about. That's pretty cool. Wow, it didn't go, eh? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to go. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe. Soon I'm going to go up and help her get ready. She leaves in about 20 minutes for work. Gold, what are you doing, gold? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. NQ. Oh, yeah. 47. See, it's a week. Buyers in control. Oh my God. Megan, my daughter is awake? I was sleeping? What does that even mean? I was sleeping. You should be sleeping. Well, fuck, my daughter's going to work too. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. What time are you leaving for work? Wow, it's like a party in my house at this hour. I would take a trade in NQ right here. Look how we bounced off this pretty aggressively. And over here also pretty aggressively. I don't know if you can see it. Let me get rid of screen 2. Right over here. Boom. Here. Boom. So does it mean we're going to do it again? No. But it looks like a good theory. Any others? Yeah, kind of over here. Let me go see what the Renkos are saying. Oh, Renkos aren't saying good news. Rankers are saying be cautious on NQ. I'm working. I leave at 6:15. Okay, I'll come up in 15 minutes. Uh, 6:10. I'm tempted to take the trade. See, but I'm not a counter trend trader. I would have preferred just to take the bullish trade right here. Again, 15:30. It was bearish over here though. Up. Red is climbing above green, and red is climbing above green on the Renko. Let's go back to Bitcoin. Gold. $60.60. I have an error. This is supposed to be 50 because the other one is 50, right? Yep. Bitcoin 60.60. Okay, that's right. Thing is, I want to go upstairs, but I want to catch the next Bitcoin trade. I want to catch the next Bitcoin bus. Oh, gold is really running, eh? He's going, he's going. Good thing I didn't take that trade. Towards the Asian lows. Yep, that looks like the target now. We've gotten below the previous day's low. That's the next logical target, 830. 830, not the time. I mean, not, yeah, the price, not the time. So we got 73% bearish on the Renko and now 52% bearish on the time chart. So the best case scenario for me is to get a little bit of a retrace and then another opportunity to short on NQ. That would be a trade worth taking. But I don't think I'll be here I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break and go say goodbye. And wow, that looks like a good one. Didn't get the retrace. Excuse me. Bitcoin is 65 and 55. Uh, 25 points away from the Asia lows. No, 30. Yeah, I don't know. 30, 25, somewhere around that. I didn't get my opportunity to, yeah, my TP is 850. Oh, wow. You should get that. You missed it so far, but it'll go. I'm pretty sure not financial advice, entertainment only. Oh, look at that. We're getting the retrace. So the next short is a good one for me. Yeah, I do that too. I scale out. Hey, get away. What is that? Oh man, let me take a 3-lot NQ. Don't go without me. Don't go without me. I gotta get better than 59.50. I called it. I said it's a good trade, but I wasn't prepared. You see what happens if you're not prepared? Oh well, what can you do? What about Bitcoin? Bitcoin's still going down. Gold taking off, going to the moon, 60% on the 1-minute chart, bullish. I don't know what to watch. It's like a carnival this morning. 6 o'clock's a good time, I think. You know what? I should always be in front of the charts at 6 in the morning. What do you guys think? Thumbs up? Let's end this poll and start another one. Now it smells like tuna. I think someone's making tuna. Wow, I have a very sensitive nose. When you don't sleep, your nose gets more sensitive. Okay, it's 6:05.
I'll be back in a bit. Hmm.
Ah, yes, I was. I went for a 35-minute break. My daughter was going to work. My wife went to work. So I helped them prepare. I give them the kiss goodbye. I wave to them from the balcony as they drive away. I'm such a good dad. My little baby girl. But she's 22 now, and she's working in the emergency room and the ICU and the operating rooms at the hospital. That's cool. I'm headed... Oh, wow, where are you going? That sounds interesting and fun. I think you even mentioned it. Holy shit. I'm feeling like that's in Mississippi. Am I correct? You know what I know about the Ozarks? The show, the Ozarks. Was it in Mississippi? Missouri, that's it, yeah. Anyways, they're beautiful. Have a good time. How long are you going for? Till, I guess, next Monday? Obviously. Most likely. Obviously is the wrong word. Of course, it's not obvious. You could be going for a week. Monday. Nice. Nice. I'm 40% jealous. That sounds fun. I would enjoy that. I like nature. Oh shit. He's through. Wow, gold is just running. I had a poll before. Is gold going to hit 3,400? I thought it was very unlikely, but this bar is starting to look a little strong on the daily. Gold is up $33. Oil, I don't know. Let's put up the gold is up 50 cents, and NQ is down 145 points. It's funny that got picked up. Slowing down a bit. Mm, 2 a.m. the market's really picked up speed, and 6 a.m. You know what? 6 a.m. is probably a good time to start trading. 22,900. Which is the previous day's low. Looks like it could act as a little bit of resistance. We'll watch. I'll probably take the next trade down on the Rankos. So funny. Well, we broke above the trend line, but I'm not believing it because, I don't know, maybe. I was going to say because the momentum on the 1 minute is to the downside, but on the Renko charts, it looks like it might be flipping over. Let's see, I'm going to try gold short. If it shows that the sellers are able to get a little strength. Bitcoin is getting long. Let's wait 1 or 2 more bars and we'll see. Maybe I'll enter on Bitcoin. That's going to be on Sim. Did I say I was able to do it on MFFU? I don't remember. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gold is finally going to have a little bit of a move down. Shit, damn, that was a really strong move on the Renko chart. What did we go from 44 to 60? $16, that's impressive. Yeah. Wow, that's odd. Let's wait one more minute. Bitcoin, what's it, 50% bullish? It's not really strong. Let's see if we can get to 52, 53, 55% on the 1 minute chart. 18 seconds left. And Q's going up a little bit. I should short it. Really? Still stayed at 50%. 20 and 17. It's really quiet now, Bitcoin. Since 640. Maybe even a little bit before that. The calm before the storm. I believe NQ is going down. I'm going to try and take a small position at 880 if I can get it. I'm back again. I took a 35-minute break. I left at 6:05. I came back at 6:37. I spent almost the whole time on the toilet. No, I'm just joking. Shit, I wanted to get in at 2280. I missed it. Oh, fuck it. I missed it on the Renko too because I was watching the 1 minute. Yeah, I know. I also went left. Yeah, sure. Well, it's not interesting when I'm gone. Did you catch the little fake mic video? 12, 13, 15, 18, 20. There you go. That's good. Added a little bit to the account. I count good, eh? 12, 13, 15, 18, 20. Once I get to 20, though, I run out of fingers and toes. I have to stop. You're talking to the little green guy, right? Where is he? This guy. I love it. I love it. Look at him looking around. He's not even there. And it's not even AI. It looks like I'm. He's a lot closer, actually. Look at how big he is. I like that. I'm very small. Why is that? That's weird. We should fix that. Ah, you and the dog. That's not me and the dog. That's Butters and the dog. Butter stunts. What are you sticking to? Butter stunts. Butter stunts is a subscriber. Him and his friend Mike Stunts. Didn't even look like it made a difference. Yeah, no, the ending there was all subscribers. Woodchip, Joker, Butters, Skeletor, Omnius. There was one more. Oh no, that's it. The two stunts. Mike and Butters. Woodchip, Joker, and Skeletor. And of course me and Omnius. Well, that was a good sell trade that I missed. Short trade. It's too bad. Broke the trend line, but didn't get above a swing high. I'm nauseous. Hey, gold. I said I wanted to go short gold. We still didn't get the bearish line over the bullish line. Oh, no kidding. Didn't think that was going to happen. Markets seem to be a little more cooperative today. We're going to make another run for the daily low. And then bounce off it. Once again. How many times did we do that in the last 16 hours or whatever? Oh, not really much, eh? Actually, it's not 16 hours, it's 12 hours. Markets opened at 6. So gold, let's see what's gold doing over here. Bullish and gold. Still bullish, eh? Now I have a decision to make. Do I take this NQ short if it triggers? Because we broke the swing high. But let's try it. Oh, it's bullish on the wrinkles. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I got triggered into gold and long. There's the gold. Oh shit, no, 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 no. I didn't even see that happened. Yeah. Okay, lost less there. Than I should have. Now, hopefully gold will work out for me. Am I going to catch two shitty trades in a row? Back to back. You know what? I got to stop watching Bitcoin anyways, because it's 7 in the morning. Not time to watch Bitcoin anymore. I really like white. I'm switching to white. I think I want them all white. How does that show? Bing! Shows very nice, very bright. Wow, that'd be crazy if they both give a full loss. It happens. Well, if they say you shouldn't trade when you're tired, then I shouldn't be trading. Because I am tired. Yeah, I'm going to get stopped out in gold probably, though. It's very close to my stop. Oh, c'est la vie. Looks like a great retest of that double bottom. Wasn't it a triple bottom? Oh, it's so close. There we go. I'm out. Ah, okay, this one here. Yeah. I gotta catch another runner, that's all. That'll put me in good shape with the take profit account. Back to NQ. I'm short gold, long NQ. Good morning, wood chip. At 4 in the morning in California. Californication. That was a good show. David Duchovny. Good morning. I could smell the coffee, the toast, and the bacon. It's so funny. Yeah. Have a good lunch, Ruin. Everybody on different time zones. Take care. What are you screaming about, Sparky? Make me laugh. No, you're not getting more food. Nope. Mm-hmm. Well, everything I got is still showing that we should be short, even though we're slowly climbing. We'll see what happens. We'll watch. Trying to get in gold. Got the buyer's line getting over the seller's line. I got filled to one lot. Hoorah. Is there something we can try for here? At least the highs, right? Get rid of my buy limit. I don't think I want to get back in if it comes back down. Move my stop. I'm not sure where it should be, but probably here, I would say. Come on, go up, ring the cash register. I love to hear the noise. Give me a little pop. Another $1.20. You can do that in 30 seconds. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Poof. Poof. Eh. Oh, so close. So close. There we go. Love to hear the cash register. I should have had 3. And I could have had a runner. It only filled me on 1. Bunch of cheaters. I would have gotten out of 1, and I would have gotten out of another one, $1.50 higher, and then I would have held a runner. Anyways. Yeah, that's what they gave me. That's what they gave me. They gave me 1. What can you do? Wow, we're 2 hours and 15 minutes away from the markets being open. I don't know how long I'm going to make it. I already want to close my eyes. It's very hard to trade with your eyes closed. Pretty sure. Okay, and Q is making a little bit of a move up. We're 22,892, 8 points away from 22,900, which is the previous day's low. Basically, if I'm looking at the chart here, when we do F8, we had a bit of a rug pull at 8 o'clock at night. It's so funny. I bet that low was like at 8:30. I always said always makes the low between 8 and 8:30. I don't have it exactly, but it looks like about a 67% retracement. Then we came back down, but we didn't take out the lows. We'll see what happens. Wait a minute. It was on the wrong chart again. Has there ever been someone who's fallen asleep while he was trading on stream? I need the smelling salts, you know, the things that the athletes use. I think it's ammonia. That would wake me up. Seeing some buying pressure in the NQ, but not willing to jump in on it. It's kind of late. 22,900. Previous day's low. Too many things. Overhead. Too much overhang. Should we get back in gold if it starts to go up? Let's take a look. I would say yes. Look at that. We're pretty much coming right back to that line, eh? Almost seems like a no-brainer at this level. Okay, I got filled. It's kind of early, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully it holds, and hopefully the Renkos turn bullish. That'd be cool. I'll add if the Renkos turn bullish. We'll try and catch a bit of a move. I'll watch it on the other screen. NQ still going. Oh, come on, gold was like up there. Then it just dropped $1. I was thinking we were going to get the Renko bar. Gold hits air pockets. Very hard to trade. Where do I get out if I'm wrong? I don't even know that yet at this point. Really, this isn't going to hold? Of all the levels that should hold, there's nothing stronger than this one right here at 54.5. Take a look again at gold. Looks good, looks decent, looks like I have a shot. At a minimum. No, you're going the wrong way. Okay, 55.4. Let's shoot up to 57. That was weird. It showed that we got over the open on the Renko with my chart on the left, but not on the chart on the right. Well, it's a game of twos at this level here. We're either going up or we're going down. Okay, I'm tapping out. I will not be happy if you give a long bar. And you're so close to it. That was fast. I want one for a runner, especially with that kind of momentum. And we're still bullish, kind of, on the momentum indicator, and we're seriously bullish on the momentum indicator on the Renko chart. So I'm going back to sleep. Have a good night. Lucky you. Enjoy that soft pillow, because I'm tired too. Okay, we got a little bullish fair value gap. If we break the high of that candle there at 33.58, should be pretty bullish. And Q is climbing more and more and more. $7.30. We'll wait for a retrace and we'll get in. It'll happen. I don't have to be impatient. What did I say about gold? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I wanted a runner. Especially if we can get over this bar here. We'll watch it. We're getting over it. I don't know, I'm thinking if it goes, we could run to 33.60. Go make another new high for the day. Push. Let's get the push.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. One more. There, come on. There we go. There we go. It helps when you go just in case you guys don't know. That's how you get, that's how you help push your your position to profit. Yeah, I'm just practicing for the next trade. Oh, so we're over 22,900 in NQ, which have got a good long. What did I eat? I don't think I ate anything. Nobody saw that. What's Bitcoin doing? That's why I'm clicking the wrong chart. I keep thinking it's the top one. Boom, boom, boom. Still here. Fighting to keep my eyes open. What are we doing here at this level with the previous day's low, which is the red dashed line? Touched it, bounced. VWAP, came back down. Bounced, came down, up, bounced. Bounce, 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 bounce. It's going to be a bounce. Nothing happened while I was sleeping. That was funny. Hmm. Oh, we got a 60% bullish bias on the 1 minute chart NQ. That's something worth waking up for. $14. I'll take a 1 lot to start. Hopefully we don't go down too far. Hopefully the previous day's low holds. Hopefully I stay awake. Those are a lot of hopefullys. See, the question is, where do you get out when you take a trade based on the momentum? I know where to add if the Renkos turn bullish. Hopefully that'll be the case. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. Said boom, boom, boom. Renko chart's gonna go higher. Ayo. Ayo. Let's break the high of the previous candle on the 1 minute chart. That's step 1. It's trying. Oh, so close. So close. I think we did it. I think we did it. There we go. I'm not going to get early on the Renko charts, but I will try to get it if they turn bullish. Still got a ways to go. I think we may just see a run, not for view up, but I think the 22,972 level. At 0950 around, it's going to trigger another long. 09, what am I long at? 06, is it worth even adding? I like it like that. Gives you more hope. That's it, a lousy 2 bars up. Now you're bleeding my account again. I still think we're going up. Even though we're going down. I'm going to stick it out. It's end of day drawdown. I'm going to stick it out. Only 16 bearish candles out of the last 40. We're going to flip-flop the previous day's low. $7.47. And it's getting agitated. It's nothing there. Let's get up to, oh, just let me, come on. 05, take me out of 1. Improve my price. It was there, 4.25 bid, 4.25 bid, 4.25 bid, 4.25 bid, 4.25 bid, 450. There we go. Okay, so now I'm long from 375. I'm happier with that. Hey. Let's see if the Renko chart will go long. You know, just because I put that level in my head doesn't mean we're going to hit it, eh? But we still have 57% bullish bars. Let's see what we get on this one. Boom, change. Still 57. I guess we replaced a bearish bar with a bearish bar. We're holding above previous day's low. Now what I want to see is a close above that swing high there at looks like 22,907. Oh, look what we got. Let me try that. Hopefully we pop.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Nice. Got a bit of a pop there. Like I said, not gonna fake me out when I see the momentum at 57, 60%. I know that's coming. It's just a matter of time. I feel like ICT. I am ICT. Go, take me out there. Perfect. Boom. 252. Excellent. We're battling. And I still have the whole US session. Nice. Whole US session. And I still think we're going up to 22,970. And then probably we're going to go up to 23,000. Good morning, James. I didn't sleep all night. I'm closing my eyes here. I think at one time I had my eyes closed for 15 minutes. And at that time I thought of you. I said, my God, when you drive through the night, you said that you wake up when the sun comes up, when the light comes out. But well, I'm here in the dark, so there's no light, there's no sun. Nice push on NQ. I don't know how long I'm going to make it. I was coding till 2 in the morning about. Then I opened up and started streaming. I took a couple of trades in Bitcoin. That's on that Sim 101. It went really well. Bitcoin goes on fucking crazy runs. Look at the size of the runs. Can you? Oh, you don't see it. Yeah, hold on. Let me get rid of the accounts. Look at the size of those runs. They're very smooth. It's funny, the guy was here, new high yesterday. Yeah, I see one. Looks like we're trying to reach for 120,000. Looks like we're trying to reach for 120,000. You know what the problem is? When you're driving, you can open a window. I can't. I don't have a window to open. Ugh. I did notice that 6 o'clock in the morning is a good time to trade, though. So I think I'm going to change my schedule a little bit and start streaming and trading at 5:30 in the morning or 5:45, just like what you said, basically. Basically what you said, basically. I'm going to basically try to basically do what you basically did. Basically. Gold looks a little short, basically. Yeah, let's chop, basically. Basically. But long on the wrinkle still here. Basically. It's basically long. It's flip-flopping. Fuck it. James. What are you doing? Really? Gold looks like it's supposed to go. Oh yeah, down, down. Down, down. Supposed to be down, down. Boom. 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 My neck hurts. You don't get a sore neck when you drive. I'm sitting in the chair here since, what time? 10 o'clock. Since 10 o'clock last night. I'm gonna get hemorrhoids. We're going to bounce off the VWAP, come right back down to the previous day's low. Might be a good buying opportunity again at 22,900. Deal me in. Deal me out. Did you see the results of the competition? Two subs busted. The 3 streamers are still in. I'm green, but I'm also up 252 today, so I'm up about 700 now. And there's Magic Mike, who nobody can catch. I called you yesterday. You weren't home? Hmm. I need Robex. My neck's getting stiff. Gold looks, are you talking to me? I was. Basically. Funny guy. That was a big dip. I didn't expect that in NQ. Yeah. I take it back. I did say it was going to come maybe down to previous day's low, the red dash line. Anyone who takes Bitcoin long here has big. Really? I don't think so. I don't think there's potential for a move up. Renko charts are bearish though. Wow, it came right back, right down to that line. Basically. It's begging to correct. I didn't look like what it did on a longer term. Let me see the 5-minute chart. How did we do this? Oh, yeah. Am I driving you nuts? I will call the shot live. Call it, baby. Short on gold. That was gold over here. Gold is long. Fuck, I miss gold. It's your fault, James. Panasakai. If you cut your toenails and you eat them, are you a cannibal? Or does it have to be, you have to eat meat, muscle? Like, what's the definition of a cannibal? What about if you eat someone's hair? Oh, well, cool. I'm glad I missed it now. This is template. Save. What are these? This is 50. That's weird. Why I don't have template. Save. I thought we had a bunch of them. Okay, I'm losing. Counter 50. Oh, I didn't put pro, I didn't put the plus. Anyways, it doesn't matter. My mistake, though. Template. Save. No. Percent 50. And let's put it up here. Oof. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, we did. 2 days ago, I had cottage cheese and chicken. Yesterday I had eggs and chicken, I think. I got a bunch of mosquito bites. It's weird. I usually don't get bitten. When did I lie down in the grass that the mosquitoes fed on me? I missed the long trade in NQ. And now maybe we're going to blast through, oh, maybe not. I don't think we'll blast through. I was going to say maybe we're going to blast through VWAP, but we're not going to blast through VWAP because the momentum is starting to fall on the bullish bars. Probably going to come right back down. You're looking at price and what do you see? What do you think's going to happen? We're going to hit VWAP, and we're going to trade lower just like we did 20 minutes ago. You have the resistance, you have the resistance. The resistance is real. Okay, wake me up when it's time to take a trade. $8:09. I'm counting the minutes till the school bell rings and I can go to sleep. Let's take a look at gold. Oh, yeah. That one's bearish, but this one I know is bullish. Although it's coming back around. I don't want to scare it, but gold's coming up to the all-time high of the day. It looks like it might just go through it. As soon as it breaks through, scream as loud as you can so that you can scare it back down. I have to make caca. Hello, Arno. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. So, my wife said you guys wanted to come today? Okay, I mean, it works for today, but if it's like gonna rain Sunday, and then the staining on Saturday is shouldn't be done because the stain needs time to cure. So we're gonna have to see. I mean, we're gonna have to see for the staining on Saturday. But for today, for the sanding it's perfect. I mean, it can rain on the sanded wood. That's not a problem if it rains. Oh, yeah? Wow. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, then. Bye. Gold's bung back down. See? Told you. What? That was weird. I don't know how my numbers got fucked up, but they did. It's too bad. I was supposed to be short a 3 lot and start covering ones. Instead, somehow I ended up long a 6 lot. How did that even happen? That's throwing away a good trade. Oh, it's true. I can remove these. Let's go back, look at NQ. Knock it lower $1. Give me an instant dollar down. Boosh. Wrong way. NQ short, eh? Oh, gold open in 1 minute. That's no good for me. Three, two, one. Let's break 22,900 in Q. Let's get that push guy going.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Mm. Hmm. Oh, come on. No, for the target.
Push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, it's break time at 8:26. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4.
Hmm. Hmm.
push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
My mic wasn't even on. I always forget to turn my mic back on. Crazy. One day I'll remember to turn the mic back on. Yeah, so I like the long here. I like the long with a target of 18 and a stop at 97, which is under the previous day's low. But as I said before, bullish momentum. The real mic is back. Yeah, probably not for long though. I'm expecting people to come over, do some work here, and they called. They're coming at any moment. So when the bell rings, I kind of got to go. So what's Bitcoin doing? It's still at 218. 118. Fucking guys. They call it 11 o'clock at night to say they're coming today. First off, who calls at 11 o'clock at night? So the bulls are strongly in control on the gold chart. What about on the 1 minute? On the 1 minute also. Tell them you're busy, come back later. No, I can't. I can't. We got to get this work done. Oh, yeah, it's true. My wife wanted me to text her. Yeah, they called. They're coming soon. They're going to try and finish by tomorrow morning. Always stuck on some level, eh? It's crazy. It's like, if I were to not take a trade because there's a reason not to take the trade, it's like, oh, there's almost always never the ability to take a trade. There's always something. There's always a support or a resistance or a VWAP or a previous day's close. Swing low, swing high. Well, the bulls look like they're trying to push it higher. It's 50-50 for the bullish candles and the bearish candles right now on the 1 minute chart, but it's 55-45 on the Renkos. Whoa, I hate those. I'm always on the wrong side of them. So what they do, they pushed it lower, they wicked that swing low, and now they're going to push it back up probably, right? Oh shit, that's a trade. There we go. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it because don't know when the bell's going to ring. I mean, not the market bell, my doorbell. I would have loved to leave it as a trailer. So why did I take that trade? Because we're 50-50. Screen 2, let's get it up. Screen 2, but on the Renkos, you can see the blue line, which really isn't thick. I should make it thicker. Was above the black line, giving me bullish momentum, an indication of bullish momentum. So when I have an indication of bullish momentum, I can take the first bar. And that's why I got in that trade. Same thing I would do for gold, but wow, gold. You should see gold. I should put it back up. Gold is the one right now. Click, 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 click. Template, load, cancel. The first one, template, load, counter 40. And here, template, load, percent 40. Stupid colors. Thought I saved the proper colors. Sorry, white. Black. 4, template, save. Percent 40, save, yes. Over here, I gotta do it again. Boom, boom. White, almost done. 4, 3 more steps to do. Black, template, save, counter 40. Save, yes, okay. There you go, look at that. 77% bullish bars. Hey, good morning, Skeletor. How you doing this morning? Thank you. I've been at my computer, hey, Butter Stunts. I've been at my computer since 10 o'clock at night last night. We got a call that some contractors are coming to do some work today. They called us like at 10:40 at night. Yeah, we're coming tomorrow morning. We're going to be there in 6 hours. Anyways, they're coming when the doorbell rings. I kind of got to, I'm just going to put on video fake mic. You guys know video fake mic, right? It's the mic in the green sweater here. So he's just going to be looking around. Don't talk to him. He doesn't know how to talk. He hasn't learned how to talk. I'll probably be gone for 20 minutes, a half an hour. Skeletor, you missed my premiere and I changed it. I made it better. Butters, you in the mood to see it again or you're sick of it? It's better. It's been improved. Now it packs a punch. You did? Oh, yeah, but it's been, he loves it. It's been improved. Seriously improved. Okay, good. Thank you for humoring me. I love it. Yeah, it's been seriously improved. So let's get the preview screen up. Let's get the projector screen. And I think we're good to go. Let's go.
On a hot, bustling summer day in
Beginning's the
July
same.
2025, the digital highways of YouTube come alive as an unexpected force barrels into action, Captain Big Rig Butter Stunts, renowned for his daring trading strategies, and his clever Chihuahua Molehole are on a mission like no other. Their objective: to clear the stops lurking beneath key support levels, creating the perfect environment for futures floor traders to seize long positions. As Captain Butterstunts and Molehole clear out the stops, futures floor traders closely monitor the NQ. Amidst steady volumes and cautious optimism, they strike as soon as Captain Butterstunts gives the thumbs up. Hoorah, mother truckers! P.S. Hey, Skeletor, I got your chocolate salty balls. Stay tuned for episode 2, dropping on Monday, July 21st, where Joker and Woodchip try to steal back Skeletor's balls when Butters is sleeping. And tune in to the Futures Floor live stream starting at 9:15 a.m. every morning. Co-streaming daily with Omnius Trades and a 5-man support crew more unhinged than a trader on tilt. Woodchip, bringing sawdust, pure glory, and unhinged stream energy to the squad. Joker, the only man I know who lights a candle for the algo and swears it whispers his entry levels every morning. Butter Stunts. Nothing says prop firm whore like a blue semi with Molehole riding shotgun and that wholesome chaos grin. Mike Stunts, clearly the evil Knievel of the trading world, launching grenades, grand slam trades, and dirt bikes with equal recklessness. And Skeletor, whose backpack's probably packed with stolen prop firm account numbers and a jar of his chocolate salty balls. Don't forget, we're live at 9:15 a.m. Be there, or we'll let Butters trade your account. Oh, and bring your sense of humor, because we trade, we laugh, and we lose. Peace out.
Okay, that's the new one. Oh, I got to trade again. I'm afraid to take a trade because fucking... I'm afraid to take a trade because the doorbell's going to ring. Let me trade your account. The doorbell's going to ring any fucking second. I have that feeling. I even texted my son to help me. I got a couple of things I got to do outside, but he came home like at 4 in the morning. He went out. I smelled alcohol on his breath. He's not going to wake up till 1. Yeah, gold, solid, strong. Super strong. 75% of the bars are bullish. And Q is bearish with the bulls trying to mount the fight right here. Let's go back to NQ and see what happens. You see, but it's 50-50 on the Renko, and it's 50-50 on the 1 minute, so no trade there. For almost all the trades that I actually traded it properly, I don't think I only had one loser, and I took quite a bit of trades. Oh, I don't remember if I showed the results yesterday. This is as of Thursday, I think. I don't know. Magic Mike. I didn't even check the Discord, actually, for Mike Stunts. I'm guessing he's still at 634. Mine was at 453, but today I'm up almost 300. Chainsaw Chip, he told me minus 105. Omnius, he told me minus 344. Skelly and Bulletproof. Busted and busted. I think I showed it yesterday. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, cool. I took a couple of, that'll be like today's results at 5 o'clock. Throw that in there. Yeah, I'm using these momentum lines here to actually get me into trades and hold through a little bit of pain, and been doing well actually. When you get them to line up on both charts, the Renko and the 1 minute. And thanks to Ruan, I tried two trades. No, it's not a problem if you want to get an account. Of course not. I also got a mulligan. What was I saying? Two trades. Yeah, two trades in Bitcoin. One made $250 and the other one lost 70. And they were identical trades. Yeah. No problem, Skeletor. We already talked about it amongst everyone, and fun problem. Okay, well, we wait because I'm going to only trade NQ now. I'm not going to trade gold anymore, I don't think. Although gold is coming down. Sellers are getting the upper hand on the 1 minute chart. That's the black line here. One is a counter, one is a percent. That's why they're identical. If you're wondering why I have two the same, I like to see the percent. Guys, if you could, hit the like button. If you have a spare moment, you're not in a trade. And James, if you're driving around and you're in the neighborhood, you can come help me in the back. Well, take Topstep. If Topstep triggers at 90, hold on, 890, 894, at 904. If Topstep triggers at 904, if 904 bid holds, Topstep's going to go long, which is just a little bit above the previous day's lows, and we've been flip-flopping on both sides of that for quite a while, actually. Not just since 8. Let's say since 7. Actually, it's been a magnet for price. Gold would be a decent short here at 33.63. I'm not going to take it though. Okay, so Topstep triggered at 04. 70% probability we get to 11. I will let you know if it stops out. The last two trades were losers, actually. Is it going to be 3 losers in a row? Let's just take a quick look at gold. I'll show you what I was looking at. Yeah, so as I was saying, at around 363, I said I would take it if we say buyers taking the lead again. I would stop out, but I would hold it until I see that they've clearly taken over. And that's what I was saying, that I'm holding through a little bit of pain, but in a lot of cases, it's almost in all the cases, it was reversing on the 1 minute. Gold is bearish also, 52% to 47. Nothing is 100%. Gold can rocket higher. Gold is very strong today, guys. Actually, I had a poll before saying, is gold going to hit 3,400? Gold is very strong. Go back to NQ. NQ trade, the bullish trade on Topstep. Still not stopped up, but getting close to it. Stops at 90, 890. 5 points away. And gold crosses, so I would have been getting out. Good thing I didn't take it. It was a 2.5 point loser. Let's just take a look what's happening on the 1 minute. Yeah, on the 1 minute, it's still bearish. What I was using when I said that I was hanging on through the pain, I was actually just using the 1 minute. Oh, that was 928. Shit, I want to take a trade here. Take one more. Fuck, fill me. You cocksucker, you didn't fill me. There we go.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Anyways, put my stop in the right place. Just in case. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm over 300. Good enough. Like I said, my doorbell's going to ring. Still didn't get stopped out on Topstep, so the target is still 11. And there it is. 11 holds. Okay, unfortunately, normally it's just a stupid phone call, and I don't answer them, but like I said, maybe that's the contractors, maybe they're outside, I don't recognize the number, but it could be one of the workers saying, we're here. So let me go take a look. I'll go see. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ooh. Boy, you guys should thank your lucky stars it wasn't them, because that alarm would have been ringing forever. Bitcoin stop above the lower high. Wow, really? Well, maybe down to, again, I'm looking at this. It is bearish momentum. I like the trade. If we look at the Renkos, same thing. Let me put up screen 2. The black is above the white. So that's pretty bearish. That was a nice run on NQ, but we didn't get up to 22,970. Would have figured we might have poked through there. I'm just going to take one lots if I get an entry on the Renko. We got bullish momentum on both the 1 minute and the Renko chart, so if it turns bullish, I'll ride it for whatever. You know what? I'll go for a 2 lot. I'll take a partial. I already took partial. The rest swing, yeah. Gold's distracting me. I don't want to even look. Wow, look at that candle on the 5 minute on ES. Oof, that's worrisome. Why doesn't ES have the Asia session? Open range, open range. Oh, I don't remember if I sent open range to Omnius template. Load, Asian session, load. Okay. Well, ES is, ES is a little bit weaker. The London session was lower than the Asian session, but not on
Connection lost.
Connection lost. But not on NQ. 1, 2, watching the 2 minute trade. Getting below VWAP. Well, we're going to do a VWAP bounce. Is my mic on? Yeah. David's sleeping. He came home late. He's not going to wake up.
I'll have to do it. I texted him, he didn't answer me. It has to be on the 2-minute chart. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So the Omni is 2-minute range break. That's the short right there. But that's a big extension bar. I wouldn't want to get in on that one. Wouldn't want to get in on that one. Okay, well, broke below the previous day's low again. I'll take a 1 lot till the candle changes. $2. Could have made 20, 30, and I lost 2. Whew, that was messy. Messy because I accidentally opened up a wrong screen. I think I should work with 1 lots. Double click. Uh, 22,880. You know, there's so many support levels. I think the real one is 22,850. All the other ones are internal. I can drive myself nuts looking at all of them. There's the one at 850, which is the London lows, and then there's the one at 828, which is the Asian lows. I like the next short trade, though. Oh, fuck. Call this, I'm getting in late. Well, there's a big wick there, and we do have bullish momentum on the 1-minute chart. Don't you dare be a 1-candle wonder. Okay, that one worked out. That was quick. I marketed in because I can't get in. I've missed so many good trades. This time I marketed in. Hey, what's going on? That's weird. You see, even still, even if I look where we went long, where we would have gone long, we would have gone long around here. at 901. We're still not even 20 points down. It went up 901, went up 60 points, showing bullish momentum. Still showing bullish momentum though. So as I said, you don't get out until it crosses. And usually when it crosses, you only lose 15 points. It's showing strength. The undercurrent of the market on NQ is strong. 54% of the bars are bullish bars, and we got a nice wick there. Hard to know what to do, but I do follow the 1 minute more than I follow the Renkos, number one. It'd be good if they were. Yeah. They were both on the same side. It would make it easier to take a trade. I'd have more conviction. Because right now I have conviction to take both sides. Topstep traded and hit a 70%er, but the one before that was a loser. So it was loser, loser, winner, loser, winner. Actually, so that's 3 losers out of 5 trades. 40% accurate for a 70% system. So it's underperforming right now. Oh, someone was asking about my setup. What do you mean, Butterstunts? Yeah, you were asking about my setup. I don't know what you mean. Don't let me trade your accounts. Dang. What a video. Can you show your PC setup? It's too messy. It's not fancy. I want to take this for a 1 lot. Do I have a 1 lot anywhere? Bid. Here we go. Let's take this for a 1 lot and see. Gotta get out again. Phone's dinging again. Okay, false alarm. Phone's dinging again. Please don't. They may not get there for a long time. It's not a rush. Yeah, or we just leave it there and they figure it out. Already took partial. I'm assuming that's JC, my wife. Hey, did you guys see? Did you guys play the which one is my wife? Left or right? Go to my shorts. There's another wick. Let's get a little. There we go down. I want to get a little bit of a better price. Oh no! Don't go down. Don't turn black. Okay, I didn't want it to do that, so get me out. Close. I thought it would go right away, even though that's a wick candle, a shooting star, hammer, an inverted pancake. It's the pajama setup, whatever you call it. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade MFFU for 2 lots. We all know how lucky MFFU is, eh? Maybe even a 3 lot. Wait for an entry. Okay, it looks like we might get the Renko bars to also show bullish momentum. Maybe in a couple of candles from now, and then we need a little retrace. I'm not going to enter in late because I always get hurt when I enter in late. That's just greed. Nope. Sellers retain control for now. Trading under VWAP, under previous day's low. That's bearish. In and of itself. The 2-minute really worked nicely. You should be very happy. 30-minute didn't break London lows yet. And there we go. Now we have confirmation of bullish momentum on the Renko also. Oh, I just went long right at the previous day's low. That's a sloppy trade. I want to get out. I'll get out there. That was a sloppy trade. That's deserved to lose. Oh, wait. Come on. Reach for it. Okay, there we go. See, that's what I'm saying. There's always something in the way. We're always butting our heads up against something. Now we're clear. We're above VWAP. We need a retrace and a first candle, and we're clear. 949 ORB. Where's my earpiece? Still running hard. And cute. Not watching gold because it's distracting. But I see it on my Topstep chart. Looks like it came down a little bit. Really? How does that happen? I was just on Patrick Whelan's stream and he was playing It's a Cruel, Cruel Summer by Bananarama. How does he get away with that? Oh, you got me on your stream? Oh, you're on my stream. How long have you been on my stream that I didn't even notice?
About 5 seconds.
Ah, okay. I don't feel bad.
I thought you left.
Well, yeah, I did. I said I didn't know how long I'd be back, or I don't know when I'd be back. I went to go see the door if they were here, but they weren't here. Is this the right one? But again, if the doorbell rings, I'll have to go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, continue looking for buys. I'm trading
I was getting lonely. Now. I thought it was going to be a lonely Friday.
Yeah, it's harder. It's harder. I tell you. I got to tell you. I streamed through the night and I was saying, come on, when's the morning going to come? He's going to show up. And then it was 9:50, 9:45, and you didn't show up. And I said, fucker.
What day was that?
Today.
I thought you left. I looked over there.
Yeah,
I thought I saw the fake mic.
I know. Yeah, it was the fake mic. Look how many times I can pick the top. It's amazing.
Now you got me wondering, is it the fake mic or the real mic? And your shirt's a little greenish, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's a green sweatshirt, the fake mic. And he just looks up, down, he doesn't talk. The lips don't move. Did you hear what I said? I accidentally clicked
To be
on
honest with you, I've never looked that closely at your lips.
Control caps lock. Haven't done a recap in a long time. Yeah, did you see what I wrote there? Patrick Wieland is on stream singing It's a Cruel, Cruel Summer by Bananarama. And the real version, it seemed like. How do you get away with that?
Well, if you're singing it, you might get away with it.
No, but the music is playing in the background. Loud. I don't know. Maybe he bought the rights to it. I don't know.
You can get the rights to music in different ways.
Yeah, there's a place, but it's $20 per use. It's very expensive per song. That's nuts.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's different things you can get the rights to music. Just like I play the Naver music.
I got the music in me. The Naver music? What's Naver music?
What's it called? I don't even know what the fuck it's called half the time. I just put it on my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Contains music from Shutterstock, licensed by Naver.
Ah, I got you. But is it like the big groups, the big stuff, or it's
whatever? It's the music I play on the stream through Prism.
Okay, well, those are garbage songs.
You don't like my song?
I don't mean it in a bad way, but it's not songs that are on the. It's not top 50. You know what I mean? It's like what I have. It's I don't know. It's homemade music. It's not Led Zeppelin. It's not AC/DC. It's not Journey.
He don't like my music.
Okay, now I'm gonna get a strong signal. I'm gonna take it for I don't have a 5/6 lot. I'm gonna take it for a 5 lot. No, you get my point. It's not it's not commercial music that we play.
Yeah, I know. There's different ways you can get the license.
Yeah.
And like you said, he might pay for it. I think there's a license where you can like pay for all music from a record label or something. Okay. Like you can buy it as a group.
Oh. Honestly, I don't think it's that important to play music. I had a few people, might have even been you, saying don't play the music. If we want to listen to music, we can put it on ourselves. I don't remember who said that. It was a while ago.
I've heard people say that, but I don't know. I agree and disagree at the same time, if that makes sense. Because I listen to some other people, like when I watch other people's streams, they don't have any music or anything. It's just kind of stale.
That's it. Like, if you're quiet and you're just watching the charts and you're not talking and there's no music, that really sucks.
Yeah. But then other times people have the music too loud and then it interferes with your own music. So I think it's nice to have the music, but I like it to be low and in the background.
Come on.
Take it. I already had one kick my butt today.
Let's go. There we go. That should have been $100. Yep.
Got in on a nice trade, was going great, and then it just went against me.
Your 2-minute worked spectacular.
Yeah, that one worked great. I didn't even know I was in it. It was so fast.
Yeah.
It didn't even show on the chart.
Okay.
It just like I saw a light flash on the thing. I was like, was that the trade? What the fuck? It's like a half a second trade.
I didn't want to take it. Oh, go.
I don't even know how many points it was because it won't show on the chart.
I didn't want to take it because the bar was big. And my timing maybe is a little bit different than yours because, like you said, you're using like 931 to 933 and stuff. So maybe your bar wasn't big. I don't know. Oh, and you take it on the 2-minute chart. I was even watching on the 1-minute chart. I'm all confused.
Are you serious?
I removed the 2-minute chart off my layout. It was bothering me.
Motherfucker just ticked me.
Oh, really?
My goodness.
Well, I'm looking to get back in, but I needed to go back up.
I'm gonna have to go at least break even. Motherfucker ticked me. I gotta take it. I can't. So my take profits at what, 21 points? I bet it hit 20 and a half.
Mm.
And just like that, I lost 10 points of profit.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. Can't tell you how many trades today I couldn't get in that ran to profit, or they only filled me on a 1 lot, and when I was bidding for 3. But the losers,
I don't want to stay in it. I don't want to stay in the trade and be bitter and be like, it should have hit my.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And then it goes to break even, and then you don't want to get out now, break even, and then it goes worse, and it all spirals out of control. Take the 10, move on, forget about it.
Exactly. And at least it brings me back to break even on the day.
I really want to get long early. But we just wicked the 15-minute opening range, so forget it.
So you was hanging out with Patrick Whelan earlier, huh?
No, I was when I was looking for your stream, I just accidentally clicked it. I'm long at 63. Let's see if we get a strong push.
I don't know if I'd want to play like actual music on the stream, because that's not the point of it. The point of it is to be in the background.
Mm.
Could you imagine like a really good song coming on and everybody being like, would you just be quiet and listening to the song? Like, dude, this is Led Zeppelin. Will you be quiet?
Stop talking. We don't want to hear what you think about the charts. We don't care you took a trade. We can see. You don't need to tell us.
Come on, man. It's Stairway to Heaven, dude. Stop. Be quiet.
Oh, it's crazy. That song's in my head now just because you said it. Let's go push. Do I have to play the push thing again? Okay.
Was you ever a fan of Aerosmith?
A little bit, not big time.
I was gonna ask if you seen Steve Tyler
Do nice
playing those songs the other day.
Yes. Come on,
no.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was nice. I was at 128. I took a full loss almost, and I only lost $17 because it came right back up. I did see a picture of him recently. It's crazy. He's aged, but he still, kind of looks good,
I don't know. They used to say he looked like a lady. I don't know what he looks like now.
Well, but, I think he looks like an older rocker. He's wrinkled and saggy.
Somebody said he's 77.
Yeah, it's crazy. I remember I was looking up how old Mick Jagger was, and I was like blasted. I just was blown away how old he is, because my dad died at 80. So I referenced to my dad and I say, wow, let's say Mick Jagger is 77. That's like almost 80. That's like my dad's age. And I'm thinking, my dad, the old 80-year-old man on stage doing what Mick Jagger is doing, It's amazing that they have the energy and the ability to do what they do at this age.
Especially after all those years of touring.
Yeah, touring, drugs.
Everything. Drugs, touring, late nights, the early mornings. Because a lot of people don't think about it, but when you're touring, there's a lot that goes on.
Mm.
Yeah, you're on stage for an hour, but you don't think about all the setup, the breakdown,
all the work that goes in, that's involved. Yeah.
You got to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and get in a bus and travel 5-6 hours to the next place.
Mm.
A lot of those guys still look good. Like, man, I just hope I can get out of bed in the 80s, you know?
Exactly.
You see them guys up there on stage jumping around and having a great time. And
Cost me.
what more could you aspire for, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I've seen a meme before. Who was it? I forget who it was. But it was one of those rockers. And they showed him at like, I don't know, like Sammy Hagar or something. Like showed him at like 77.
Okay.
And then showed Bill Clinton at the same age. It's like both these guys are the same age. It's just mind blowing. Like one guy's done 40 years of hard drugs and touring. The other guy's lived with Hillary.
That's funny. But it is amazing because almost all the old rock bands are still, you know, almost touring, you know. Queen, Styx, okay, Led Zeppelin, no, but Rolling Stones. It's crazy. Kiss, look how long Kiss is going. I mean, they're all probably borderline stopping now, but
yeah, it was the farewell show for Ozzy Osbourne and Black Sabbath.
Another one, Ozzy Osbourne. And
I think he's in his 80s. I think all the Black Sabbath guys are in their 80s.
Yeah, Journey.
So they've been doing it since what, 1970? 50 years, 55 years of rock and roll and touring.
So I got in early. Do I get punished? See, I do stupid things on MFFU also, so it's not so much that MFFU is cursed, but I do stupid stuff on MFFU. And that's why I lose.
Still going long?
I went long, but I don't have a signal. I just got in early, which is stupid.
Just a gut feeling or winging it, huh?
Winging it. Completely winging it. Well, there's strength in the market, so, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we could easily sell off hard.
Yeah, we are chopping around the open range high.
I got out. I'm down now in my MFFU. Yeah, you know what? You do poor trading, you get poor results.
Exactly. Wait a second. I thought my trading was pretty good today. I still got poor results.
That happens too.
I even tried to not let the chop me out this morning. I was like, I'm a hold. Didn't work. Bug it. What a great reversal, though, right? I mean, great job for the guys that took that. Yeah, screw it. Let's take it.
You're going long?
Don't want to live forever, do you? Oh, you mother.
I agree. Well, I'm down 300 now. Okay, we'll keep swinging. I'm going to swing a heavy bet with...
Give me a second, I'll get there.
with MFFU.
Is that the goal? 300? Give me a second, I'll get there. Yeah, ain't gonna happen, is it? Well, come on, make up your mind. Get it over with.
On va être là dans 40 minutes. Really? 40 minutes. They're going to be here at 10:30-ish, or a little bit after. Okay, so I'm going to cut out at 10:30. Oh, I missed it. Let's get in late.
Yep, I might cut out when you cut out. Wife's home today. It's Friday.
Okay, I was down 300. Now I'm up 98.
They take my stop loss. You gonna push or not? I'm going all the way back down there. That's not happening. So I'm giving it.
All it's doing is taking out the previous high by like a few points, going down. Taking up a few points, coming down. A few points, coming down.
That's what it's doing. It's fuckery.
Did it 3 times now. Oh, we got the high there at 22,971. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. We were trading at 22,970. No wonder. There's the resistance over there.
All right, what'd they get me for? 7 points? I wasn't letting it go all the way back down to my stop loss.
Mm.
It ticked me once. I feel like that was like, hey, we give you the opportunity to get out. You getting out or not?
Mm.
Mike, you ever use footprint charts?
No, never.
I was watching this guy's video the other day, and it was like, how your trading would so much improve if you just use footprint charts.
Mm. Was there an affiliate code?
Probably, I don't know. I've tried footprint charts a few times. I couldn't make any sense of it.
Okay. Come on, push. Looks like it's trying to push, but it also looks like it's trying to sell. We got a bit of a wick there.
I feel like anybody can say, hey, just use a footprint chart.
Out. Now I'm down 152.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, be better if you were up that much, but you said you were down 300, right?
Yeah. No, it's an MFFU account, and I'm under 50,000. I'm being rebuilt soon. So, what's the point of being rebuilt and have a negative balance? You know, if I can't get it up to like 51 or something quickly.
Exactly. Although I do kind of hate that feeling of trying to push an account.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to renew an account because I don't think they have a policy to bring you back up to your starting balance. So I don't want to be renewed and still be at 48,900, you know? I don't mind being rebuilt even if I'm at 50,100. That's still $100 better, but I'm not underwater.
That's what I like about BULENOX, though, is if you're in the negative, they'll put you back, but if you're in the green, then they'll keep it.
Yeah.
I feel like BULENOX does those little things for traders that people don't talk about.
Yeah, they have a lot of good policies also.
I mean, they got some bad ones, but you always hear people talk about the bad ones, but not the good ones.
Mm.
Like, hey, if your account's in the negative, you don't have to blow it like you do Apex. They just automatically reset it for you if you're in the negative. Also, you get a 91% discount, and guess what? Next month, you get the 91% discount also.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Come on, let's blow through the top.
Okay, grab my drink real quick.
Boosh. Come on, boosh. Let's get through the top there. What am I holding? I'm still holding 5. Let's get through the top. Eh. Beep, fuck, my phone's going nuts. It feels so important. Still looks like we're gonna get through it. It feels so much better if my son would wake up. Oh, well, we're at that 970 again, right there. You can probably see it clearly on the 30-minute chart.
What we're looking at?
Oh, the 970 level. We really consolidated for a long time, and then we sold off at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Breaking through that now.
Mm-hmm.
So what time you start streaming this morning? Did I hear you say 6 o'clock or?
No, 2 in the morning.
2. My goodness.
Come on, you broke through it. You're not going to continue?
What are you thinking? We keep pushing up?
Should. I mean, if we're holding above 970. You know, we got 10 points above it. Either it's going to be rejected, or often what the market does is it comes down 10, 15 points below it, and then it shoots up. I've seen that pattern very often.
Push back up, test the open. 23,000.
Yeah.
Push.
What?
Push.
Push. Push it real good.
Push it real good.
Push it like you mean it. Come on. Let's go up another 10 points fast.
On that one site, you can like remix songs. I don't know if you can remix copyrighted songs. Be cool to get songs like that and remix it.
My life would be so much easier if I would just buy it and hold it.
Fuck it. Now when the break even got stopped out. Fuck it. Either go or don't. Mike, one day we're just gonna get some micros or something, and we're just gonna hold it all day.
Even if it's going against us?
Fuck, what do we do then? We'll have to get with some of these other guys that hold for the 100 points.
Yeah.
All right, let us know when to get in. One day I'm gonna do the coin flip strategy also.
Yeah, I was hoping to code the 2-minute today, but I didn't get to it. I got distracted in the middle of the night with I don't know what. Well, the video, I updated the video. I don't know if you saw it. And
I think I heard you saying something, or you played it earlier, right?
yeah.
I think I had to get ready, so I had to go do other stuff.
It's funny, I like it.
I think I heard you say you updated it and
Yeah, it's like
added something new.
2.5 times longer now.
Are you gonna post that version?
Not sure. I think I'm just going to play it as my opening until episode 2 comes out. Next Monday. Not next Monday in 3 days, but like in 10 days.
Okay. You still in? You holding?
No, I'm out. But if it turns green, I'm going to get back in again.
Do you think it's going up? I think we got that pivot point up there. Wants to pull to it.
Yeah.
23,000.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we're going to see that? It's 3 trades today that have come back and either stop me out at break even or the -10. Because mine, after 10 points, it goes to a -10.
Mm.
I'm not going to let it go against me. 30 points.
I got 10 minutes left. And then I got to quickly leave. If the Renko turns bullish, I will buy market. It's trying. There we go. I add to the trade. Now let's go to 22,991.
Push it. Push it.
Don't give me a 1 bar.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head out when you head out. They said wives off.
Oh, yeah.
Start the
Sure,
weekend.
yeah. Looks like it's going to make a spurt up.
Think so. Yes, is pushing also.
Mm. It's just making me wait long.
I'll give it that one last trade.
There we go.
You know, if I only traded the 2-minute strategy, I would be in second place. Just saying.
I know. Going to fill the dump. I don't know what that means, fill the dump. I mean, I guess I know what it means. I'm assuming you're talking about this here. You think the whole thing, not just 2311, 23,011.
Do it. Push it. Push it. Where's Batman? My call Batman.
No. I'm getting
Kid likes
over
it. He's
here.
watching. Fucking Batman.
Hold that long all day. No, I can't. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to go because they're going to show up soon and I still have some work I got to do, prep work. So that's my day. MFFU 361. Like I said, it's down and I'm going to get rebuilt. So come Monday, I'm probably going to be taking 30 lots in it because I'm not going to get rebuild on an account that's down.
Did you?
What?
Real quick, did you want to show the competition results before you leave?
Sure. Boom.
Up to you.
Yeah, right here. Does it cover everything? Yes, it does. Perfect. So that's it. Magic Mike, but he's more ahead now today, he said. I'm ahead 463. I'm ahead another 352. So I'm at 800. 50,800.
I'm probably not going to trade anymore, so you could probably mark me down for minus 59 for today.
Minus 59. Okay, and Scaly said he's going to get a new account. I'm at 2010. MS 2010. Perfect. Okay, guys, I got to go. I'd like to stick around, but I really got to go. It was fun, and I will see you again maybe Sunday night after supper around 7 o'clock. If not, Monday morning. Take care, guys. Bye. See you, Omnius.
Have a good weekend.
You too.
Not this again.